Racing fans, welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. No changes, races 1 or 2. In race number 3 and number 9, Anchor So Real, changing open bridle to blinkers. Open to blinkers. In race number 4, Fill the Bank is scratched. Race 4, scratch 4, Fill the Bank. Races 5 through 8 have no changes. No changes, races 5 through 8. Race 9, scratch number 6, Dazzlin' Rosie. Race 9, scratch 6, Dazzlin' Rosie. And the 10th race, no change. Pardon me. 10th race, scratched is number 2, Catch an Ace. Race 10, scratch 2, Catch an Ace. Those are all the changes that we have at this moment. Once again, note, no changes, races 1 or 2. For race one on parade, one wine and cheese. Jay Harris for Mitchell Tierney and Nutriglow, Canada. Number two is Einhorn is Finkel, Wayne McLean for Beverly Rice and James Martin. Number three is Zephyr Sealter, Ryan DeRoche for Jimmy Marchmont and Shelby McElraith. And four, Pat wears the pants, Paul McKenzie for Darren Rayner. Number five, Darlin Delectra, Tyler Borth for Robert Reed and Mike Ellis. 6 No Time, Scott Quilver, Craig Yates, and Christina Lalonde and Alan Culver. Number 7, Jackie Davis, Colin Kelleher, Cameron McQueen. 8 is Little Mary, Travis Cullen for Mike Salas and Link Stable. And number 9 is Buena Suerte, Tyler Moore for Greg Graham and Sherry Graham and Tim Collan. Field of 9, race number 1. Let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 7, Jackie Davis. And look, it did not race well the last few races at Mohawk, but if you look a little further down the page here in the middle of November, in a class above this one, was a winner by almost 4 lengths. Jackie Davis, dropping 6 wins on the year, has made more than $1,000 a start on the year, set out by a strong barn that of Cameron McQueen and Colin Kelly driving. I think Jackie Davis from Post 7 offers some value. I expect a big turnaround effort here, and he is 4-1 on the board. Number 6, No Time, is the 7-5 betting favorite, and it didn't race as well last race. It wasn't a bad race, but is one that shows 3 wins in the previous 4 starts, so not up to that standard, but certainly No Time is one that off the form overall during the last 5 starts warrants a serious look. 8 wins on the year. Set up by Craig Yates, and Craig has put up some strong numbers, and Scotty Coulter driving. No Time, the 7-5 betting favorite. Number 2, Einhorn is Finkel. Was good here above this class 2 races ago. Then raced in this bottom class last start from an outside post. It didn't fare as well, but now gets an inside post. Einhorn is Finkel and Wayne McLean. I think can be a top 3 factor and is 4-1 on the board. And number 1, Wine and Cheese. Had a couple of decent efforts before last race, finishing 6th. Wine and Cheese in the bottom class in an inside post position, and one that's made $40,000 this year, I think has to be considered a possible contender and is 4-1. Fans are on number 6, No Time, 7-5. I took 7, Jackie Davis, sitting at 7-2 right now. Gate is rolling for race number one. Wine and Cheese, Einhorn is Finkel, and Zephyr Seals around the inside. In the center, Pat wears the pants, Darlin Delector to the outside, no time. Jackie Davis, Little Mary. And the second here, Buena Suerte. It's a field of nine. It's race one. First of 10 dashes, here they come. Field for race one is at the start of the rough, and Pet Wears the Pants will get out well with no time. Jackie Davis and Wine and Cheese along to the inside as the field sprints into that first turn. Wine and Cheese and Jackie Davis duel for the early lead, and Pet Wears the Pants is now going to fill the pocket as Jackie Davis is taking back and is looking to squeeze over to the pylon's third, and then racing for his Buena Suerte, and then it is back to no time. Einhorn is Finkel, Darlin Delectra, Zephyr Sealster, and Little Mary is trailing the field, and they race their way on past that opening quarter in 28 and 1. Wine and Cheese has got the lead, and racing position to second. Pat Wears the Pants. Then Jackie Davis is going to pop on the outside again now, and coming first over, and then following to the outside, Buena Suerte, and No Times racing fifth in front of Einhorn is Finkel. Darlin Delector up the inside, Zephyr Sealster second last, trailing is Little Mary, and now it is Jackie Davis who's trying to clear to the front. Jackie Davis, halfway's 58 and 2, inside advantage, Wine and Cheese trying to fend off Jackie Davis as they go at it down the backstretch, and racing third is Pat Wears the Pants, and then Buena Suerte. Wine and Cheese is maintaining a slim lead. Jackie Davis is working hard to the outside. Pat Wears the Pants, three wide, no time now is coming. Buena Suerte in the center, and then Darlin Delectra, and Einhorn is Finkel, and it is Wine and Cheese now. Jackie Davis is stalled a bit, and No Time is out three wide. On the inside, Pat Wears the Pants, 128 and 3 for three quarters. Wine and Cheese, and Jackie Davis now comes forward again, and No Time is on the outside. Jackie Davis in No Time with Wine and Cheese on down the stretch where they come. Pat Wears the Pants up Mackenzie Lane. Pat Wears the Pants up the inside. On the outside, No Time. Pat Wears the Pants skirting up the pylons to win. Then it was No Time and Darlin Delector 201 flat. Back in front of us, Pat Wears the Pants. Paul Mackenzie, the winning driver. 6-year-old Big Jim Bay mare, owned and trained by Darren Rayner. First win in 2 seasons, second win lifetime. Pat Wears the Pants in 201 flat. Final quarter, 32 and 3. Boom, just like that. The first race payouts number 4, Pat wears the pants. 96.60 to win. Merry Christmas. 23.10 and $8. 6 no time, 282.50 and 7 Jackie Davis 350. $2 actor 374.60. Dollar Tribe 917.80 and the dollar superfecta $7,094.40. Kaboom shakalaka. for the second on parade. One, Sunny Sicily, Wayne McLean for Jocelyn Chiquetto and Beverly Rice. Number two is Blossom on the Beach, Scotty Coulter for Paul Coulter. And number three is PL Notorious, Brett McDonough for Richard LaRue. And four, Sports Duchess, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Leanne Murphy and Stu McIntosh. Five is Happy Looker, Jay Harris for Mark Winnicott and Donald Smith and Donna Parker. And number six, Millie's Million, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. And number seven, Butterfly Kisses, Carol Foyer for Bruce Tremblay. Number eight is Shimar's Lady Havoc, Anthony Hott for Peter Finnegan and Sheila Lewis. And nine is Premier Bettina, Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallant and Calvin Kepfer. Field of nine, race number two. Fillies and mares on the pace, a full field, and I think it's an interesting betting race because I don't expect there to be any heavy favorite. Just a moment ago, the favorite was 3-1 on the board, but now 4 Sports Duchess has dropped to 2-1. I'm in need of a win, and I'm going to go to my man Wayne McLean on the inside with Sunny Sicily, back-to-back runner-up finishes, and Sunny Sicily with the inside is one that just might flash a little gate speed in this spot. Sunny Sicily, 5-2, is the second choice on the board. Number 4, Sports Duchess, did not race all that well last race, but before that, had a couple of really good starts, winning 2 out of 3. And that one here, December the 1st, was really sharp and dominant. Sports Duchess definitely sports a strong chance to win in here. Has 7 wins on the year and is on the board as the favorite at 2-1. 9, Premier Bettina is one that was able to wire this wire a class here last time out. 56-4, a good mile for an 8th win on the year. And Premier Bettina has made more than 52,000 this year, so a good year for Premier Bettina. And might be able to get a trip from the trailer post. Paul McKenzie looking to score both halves of the early double, 4-1. And number 5, Happy Looker, 10-1 on the board. Well, won 3 races in a row before the last 3 that, well, they weren't great, although you do see a third mixed in there, and that third was decent because fired to the front from post 7. Happy Looker, though, overall is one that you could look at here for a spot somewhere on the ticket. 9-1 on the board. The fans have made for Sports Duchess, the 8-5 betting favorite, went with a little bit better price on the inside. 1, Sunny Sicily and Wayne McLean, 3-1. The gate is rolling for race number 2. Sunny Sicily, Blossom on the Beach on the inside with PL Notorious in the center, Sports Duchess and Happy Looker on the outside. Millie's Million, Butterfly Kisses, and Shimar's Lady Havoc in the second tier, Premier Bettina. Field four, the second is at the start of the rough and Blossom of the Beach. And on the inside, Sunny Sicily also getting out well. Peel Notorious and Sports Duchess, but it is going to be Blossom of the Beach who was in full bloom early. And Sunny Sicily comes out racing second. Sports Duchess is wanting to squeeze over to the pylons third, and then Peel Notorious and Premier Bettina. Then it is back to Happy Looker, Millie's Million, Shimar's Lady Havoc, and Butterfly Kisses is trailing the field. Blossom on the Beach at 10-1 has the front and leads it by 2 right now over Sunny Sicily. And Sports Duchess third. And then it is PL Notorious, and now Premier Bettina is going to work on the outside as they race off the turn and has flushed cover. PL Notorious took out. And also coming out from third is Sports Duchess. They race off the turn. Sports Duchess first over third. Then PL Notorious. Happy Looker fifth to the inside. Premier Bettina sixth on the outside. And then it is back to Millie's Million, Shimar's Lady Havoc, and Butterfly Kisses. Half was 58-3, 30-1 second panel. And it is Blossom on the Beach. Sunny Sicily getting a trip in the pocket. Sports Duchess grinds first over. And then Peel Notorious is well situated second over fourth, and Happy Looker fifth to the inside. Then Premier Bettina and Millie's Million. And then it is back to Shimar's Lady Havoc and Butterfly Kisses. It is Blossom of the Beach who continues on. Blossom of the Beach and Sports Duchess now rolling off cover. Peel Notorious is out 3 wide. And Sunny Sicily on the inside takes the shortcut on around the turn, saving ground. It is Blossom of the Beach and Sunny Sicily on the inside. Sports Duchess in the center of the track, 3/4, 127-3. Happy Looker also on the inside. Now Sunny Sicily up the passing lane, trying to call her Blossom of the Beach. Blossom of the Beach. Sunny Sicily shines up the passing lane. Blossom of the Beach was second. Third was Happy Looker. And close for fourth, 157-3. Sunny Sicily. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 2. It's one Sunny Sicily, a 5-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay mare, owned by Jocelyn Chiquetto and Beverly Rice. The trainer, Wayne McLean, and the winning drive to Wayne McLean. Merry Christmas, Wayne. 5th win on the year for Sunny Sicily, 10th lifetime. Mile of 157-3. The second race payouts: one Sunny Sicily, $7, 372.92. Blossom on the Beach, 510, 385. Happy Looker, 520. $2 exactor, 55, $40 try, 168.05. Dollar super, $1,146. And the double of 4 and 1, 446.10. The second race order finished in the top, so 125836496. That's dead heat for sixth. 125. Once again from the top, 125836496. Field for the third on parade. One is Heavenly Evelyn. Tyler Moore for Greg Graham and Sherry Graham and Tim Gallant. And number two is Jim Armockmel, Ryan DeRoche for Kim Smith and Seymour Hill. And number three is Asbury Express, Colin Kelly for Cameron McQueen. And four is Benet, Jay Harris for Mark Winnicott and Jim Maximo Racing. And number five is Brand Decay, Tyler Borth for David O'Brien and Linda Clark. And number six, Northern Prima, Brant down for Daryl Holmes and Gerald Holmes. Seven, Brienne the Beauty, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson. Eight is Southern Memories, Travis Culliver, Stuart McQueen, and Robert Watson and James Grant. And nine is Anchor So Real, Anthony Hunt for Bruce Goyd and Michelle Bohr. It's a field of 9 for race number 3. Let's get a look at this field and note that Anchor So Real and equipment change, open bridle to blinkers. And we're going to start with number 3, Ezra Express. And Ezra Express is one that, did express it out last race at Mohawk early, but then paid for it a little bit in the late going, but still overall a decent enough effort, all things considered, and facing tougher than she will face in here. And one that you do see having some form, and the last time this one raced in this class was at London 3 races ago. Third beaten a length and was the betting favorite. Ezra Express, Colin Kelleher, Cameron McQueen, strong connections. I think this is a pretty wide open dash, but I went with Ezra Express, hoping to get a little bit of a price, 7-2. Number 2, Jam Armockmel, was a winner at London last race and was racing reasonably well here. Jam Armockmel, 5-2, leaves out of post 2. Ryan DeRoche for Kim Smith, and number 4 is Siboney, Jay Harris for Mark Winnicott. It drops from Mohawk. The last couple at Mohawk, they didn't go well at all. But you go 3 races back, and in this class at London, wired a field from post 1. Siboney looking to race back to that level, and Jay Harris driving is the favorite at 2-1. Number 7, Brienne the Beauty, is one that's had a couple of wins lately, back-to-back wins 3 and 4 starts ago, then made a break here, and last race needed a flat line and got it. Now, one that can race from off the pace if need be. Brienne the Beauty is one that at a price I think you could possibly sneak onto the ticket at 22-1. And I should touch on number 8, Southern Memories, because the only reason why I left this one out was the outside post position. But nonetheless, Travis Cullen, Stuart McQueen, strong connections, and Southern Memories is one that compares well here, drops in class. And if you look further down the page, the last 4 times this one raced in this class, all 4 were top 3 finishes, including a couple wins. And one of them was from off the pace at London and still managed to win by a head. So Southern Memories is one that you do have to consider. And I left this one out just thinking that outside post and yet still will be bet down a bit. Didn't like the proposition, but I do think that Southern Memories can find a way onto the ticket. gate is rolling for race number 3. It'll be Heavenly Evelyn, Jammer Mockmel, Ezra Express on the inside. In the center, Siboney, Miss Brandy Kane, Northern Prima. To the outside, Brienne the Beauty and Southern Memories. In the second tier, Anchor So Real. It is a field of 9 for the third. There at the start, and they're off, and again it got very well. Siboney down the center of the track with Miss Brandy K. Then Heavenly Evelyn and Ezra Express. The field darts into that first turn, and the early lead goes to Siboney. Miss Brandy K is second away. Heavenly Evelyn is third. Then Southern Memories out well from post 8 to be fourth on the pylons, and then it is back to Ezra Express and Jammer Mock Mel, and then it is back further to Anchor So Real, Northern Prima, Brienne the Beauty. Siboney at 7 to 5 has got the lead as they roll on to the opening quarter. Miss Brandy K is second, and Heavenly Evelyn inside third, 28 seconds, the opening panel. Southern Memories fourth in front of Ezra Express, mid-pack fifth, and Jamar Mock Mel. And Jim Mel will stride to the outside. Then it is back to Anchor So Real, Northern Prima, and Brienne the Beauty. They race off the turn and they come on towards us. Siboney and Jay Harris with the lead. Here comes Southern Memories popping up from fourth to come first over, and is applying pressure on Siboney. Halftime 58 and 2. Miss Brandy K is racing third, then Heavenly Evelyn, and now Ezra Express is moved out and is racing second over fifth, but gapped a bit in the cover of Southern Memories, and it is Siboney strong on down the backstretch, leading over Miss Brandy K by about 2.5. Now on the outside, moving up again. Southern Memories takes second. Miss Brandy K is third. Ezra Express is fourth, and then it is Heavenly Evelyn as they march their way on by the 3/4 mile marker. Then Jammer Mockmel out 3 wide is Anchor So Real. Then the trailing pair, Northern Prima and Brienne the Beauty. And it is Siboney who's got the front. Siboney, Southern Memories, and Miss Brandy K. The backfield is in motion, and flying from the backfield, Anchor So Real and Brienne the Beauty on down the stretch. Rob they come, and darting up the inside, Miss Brandy K. Miss Brandy K up the inside as they come on to the finish. Miss Brandy K up the inside is going to win. Then flying up to pick up second was Brienne the Beauty, and close for third, 159 and 3. Back in front of us, number 5, Miss Brandy K. Tyler Borth with the winning drive. 11-year-old Mr. Big Bay Mare, owned by David O'Brien and Linda Clark. David O'Brien's the trainer. It's the second win this year, second in 2 seasons, and 24th lifetime, Miss Brandy K. The third race payouts. 5. Miss Brandy K, 25, 28, 70, and $5. 7. Brienne the Beauty, 17, 15, 840, and 9. Anchor Surreal, 980. $2 exactor is 659.40. Dollar Super, it pays 5.7 all, $261. Note that Super pays 5.7 all. And we had a 20-cent trial, so 1920.51 on a 20-cent ticket. Ching. The third race, or who finished from the top, 987-416-253. That is 987-416-253. field for the fourth on parade. One, Bay Breeze, Colin Kelly for Rafael Borisson, Gabriel Saint-Onge. Number two is Yoskin Scoot, Steve Byron for Vivian Donny. And number three, Dusty Lane Morgan, Brett McDonough for Tom Janot. Five is Highborn, Travis Cullen for Marc Andre Simino and J.F. Reed and J.F. Gauthier. And number six, Jays and Tigers, Travis Henry for David Daigneault and Francois Morin. Field of five scratched is number four, Fill the Bank. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with one, Bay Breeze, and racing out of the sizzling hot barn of Rafael Barassa. And this is one that's won four of the last five starts, and then just before that had a second beaten half a length as well. So comes in red hot, has gate speed, the inside post position. There's certainly a very good one leaving out of post position 5, but I thought I might get the better price out of the inside. And the barn's been hot. There's Colin Kelly going back to the paddock with Bay Breeze, but I don't think Bay Breeze will breeze in here, but I do think that he could come out on top against Highborn. There is Highborn. Certainly warrants a serious look. 4 to 5 on the board. Dominated each of the last couple races and also has 3 wins and a third in the past 4. Highborn, Travis Cullen, Marc Andre Simino, strong connections. Highborn 4 to 5 on the board. Fans are very high on this one. Number 6, Jays and Tigers. Well, has been racing well enough that despite the outside, and now it'll only be post 5, should be considered one to use on the ticket. In the win column, though, 1 win in the past 44 starts, so probably better used for second or third. Jays and Tigers back-to-back runner-up finishes 7 to 2. And number 3, Dusty Lane Morgan, raced better in the last couple races, was off form but has improved and hasn't raced so since the 7th of December, so about 15 days. Not bad. Scratched the last to start due to weather, but 15 days isn't all that bad. Dusty Lane Morgan, Brett McDonough for Tom Janot is 6 to 1. Fans are on number 5, Highborn, even money. I went with 1, Bay Breeze at 8 to 5. Fans noted race number 6, we have claims. A single claim each on 2, 6, and 7. That is race 6 claims on 2 Mock Jacobs, 6 Probert's Legacy, and 7 Go 9-0. Field for the 4th race is about ready to go. Field of 5 taking up their positions. Bay Breeze and Yaz can scoot on the inside of the center. Dusty Lane Morgan to the outside. Highborn and Jays and Tigers. Field of 5. Race number 4. field for the fourth race. Gathering speed. They're at the start in the rough, and Jays and Tigers from the outside, Dusty Lane Morgan, Bay Breeze, Yoskin Scoot, and Highborn's the early trailer. They work their way on around that turn. Bay Breeze on the inside, Jays and Tigers on the outside as they press on to the opening quarter. Jays and Tigers is going to clear to the front. Bay Breeze is racing, filling the pocket, but not for long. Is going to come back around and reclaim the lead. Jays and Tigers the pocket. Yoskin Scoot is third. Then Dusty Lane Morgan and Highborn is trailing the field. 28 and 3. The opening quarter, Bay Breeze at 5-2 has got the lead. Jays and Tigers is racing second. Gap of a length and a half or two. And then Yoskin Scoot, Dusty Lane Morgan, and now Highborn, who got away last, is popped to the outside and is working up quickly. It is Bay Breeze as they race up towards the half, looking for a second panel breather off an opening quarter at 28 and 3. Halftime was 57 and 4, 29 and 1 second panel. Here comes Highborn now to tackle Bay Breeze, and that is Jays and Tigers still in the pocket. Yoskin Scoot is racing on the inside fourth, and then Dusty Lane Morgan. Highborn to the outside now, has come on and grabbed a lead of about a length, but on the inside, Bay Breeze is trying to rally. Bay Breeze trying to fend off Highborn. Highborn by a length and a quarter. Bay Breeze on the inside. Jays and Tigers is racing third. Then Yoskin Scoot and Dusty Lane Morgan, and Highborn now leads it by about 2 1/4. Bay Breeze racing second. Jays and Tigers third. And then it is Yoskin Scoot and Dusty Lane Morgan. Highborn as they turn for home. Bay Breeze didn't throw in the towel, is right there tight on the back of Highborn. As the field turns for home, it is Highborn. Bay Breeze to dart up the inside. Jays and Tigers. Here comes Bay Breeze up the passing lane. Jays and Tigers on the outside. Bay Breeze and Jays and Tigers. Bay Breeze wins it. Jays and Tigers second. Third is between Yoskin Scoot and Highborn. 158 and 1. On the board, it's a 1-6-5-2. Back in front of us, one Bay Breeze, a thrilled better than Shetter Bay Gelding. The winning drive to Colin Kelly. The trainer is Rafael Barassa. Gabriel Saint-Onge is owning along with Jean Barube. Fifth win this year, fifth lifetime, Bay Breeze. Fans, the inquiry Samgwa pertaining to one Bay Breeze and a possible pylon violation. Fans note the judge's ruling that one Bay Breeze did go inside of the pylon at the head of the stretch, which is a violation of the passing lane, and was judged to have gained an unfair advantage on both 6 Jays and Tigers and 5 Highborn, and will be placed from first back to third. The new top of 4 will be 6-5-1-2. The fourth race payout, 6 Jays and Tigers, 1280, 290, 210. 5 Highborn, 210, 210. 1 Bay Breeze, 210, $2 actor at 2180. Dollar try, 29.35. Dollar super, 68.95. And a 20-cent pick 3, 3 of 3, 850, 12. The fourth race order of finish from the top is a one place three, four, five scratch, then three place two, and two place one. From the top down after the placing, three, four, five scratch to one. Field 4, race number 5 is on parade. 1 is Hell of a Deal. Anthony Hunt for Tisha Symes and Shirley Symes. 2 is Rock On Harriet Brepitana for Graham Burgess. 3, Canvas of Stars, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson. Number 4, Jitters Better, Alvin Hamilton for William Thompson. And 5, Rambert Red Rose, Travis Culler for Pat Rouleau and Stephanie DiPietro. Number 6, American Land, John Flanagan for Catherine Flanagan and Winters Racing. And number 7, Fox Valley Eliza, Tullamore for Russ Ellis. 9 is Got Charlie, Tullamore for Daniel Dulude and Bruno LePage. And number 8 is Maddie and Maggie, Colin Kelly for Mike Quiet Yoski and Tara Isman and Garrett Isman. It's a field of 9 for race number 5. Features the Super High 5. And, well, fans, there's a couple that are drawing a lot of attention. And I expected that between the 3 and 4. But I did go with 3, Canvas of Stars. I think 4, Jitters Better might be the better horse, but the question is, she hasn't raced since June the 18th, whereas Canvas of Stars is right now racing very well, consistently well, has gate speed, gets a better post position than any of the last few starts, and I think Canvas of Stars is the one to beat in here, 2 to 1 on the board. But I do have a lot of regard for 4, Jitters Better, and this is one that, well, has won 4 of 8 starts, and you see some pretty fine speed, 55 and 4 at Georgian Downs, finishing second back in June. And you also see a mile at Mohawk, 55 and 3, and in that one had a 55 and 1 back half. Jitters Better in Alvin Hamilton. The question will be whether she's ready to rock and roll off a 6-month layoff. Jitters Better. Well, the fans have made this one 2 to 1 on the board and have Canvas of Stars just a bit better at 9 to 5 or a bit lower, depending on how you're looking at it. Others to take a look at in here. Number 5, Rambaron Rose, is one that shows good recent form. Doesn't have a win, though, in the past 46, but has been hitting the ticket of late, has made the top 3 in 4 of the last 5 starts. Rambaron Rose, Travis Cullen for Pat Rouleau, is 5 to 2 and getting a lot of love as well. And as we're getting close to post time for race number 5, one more to take a look at is on the inside. 1, Hell of a Deal, gets to move inside. And, well, you do see this one finishing 3rd from post 6 last time out in this class. Now from the inside, should have a shot to be on the ticket again, and is 7 to 1 on the board. Field of 9, race number 5, going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 5. It'll be Hell of a Deal, Rock On Harriet, and Canvas of Stars on the inside. In the center, Jitter is better, and Ram Baron Rose into the outside. American Land, Fox Valley Eliza, and Maddie and Maggie. In the second tier, got Charlie. It's a field of nine for the fifth race. They're at the start in the rough and getting out well is Canvas of Stars and Jitters better. Elevadil and Rock on Harriet. They rock their way around that first turn. Elevadil, Canvas of Stars. Then Jitters better still racing on the outside. Rock on Harriet is third. Jitters better is a parked fourth. And then fifth is Got Charlie. Then it is back to American Land. And further back, Ram Baron Rose. And then Fox Valley Eliza and Maddie and Maggie. Canvas of Stars is able to come on and clear to the front. Elevadil is second. Jitter is better. Well, has two better than her right now and is trying to find a seat on the inside, but that spot is filled right now on the inside fourth by Rock on Harriet. And then it is Rambar and Rose and Got Charlie. American Land, then Fox Valley Eliza and Maddie and Maggie, and they race off the turn. They come on towards us. Canvas of Stars with the lead. Jitter is better. Is going to have to survive a tough trip. Elevadil's racing third, then Ram Baron Rose and Rock on Harriet. American Land got Charlie, and then it is back to Fox Valley Eliza and Matty and Maggie. Canvas of Stars into the backstretch off of 58 and 1 halftime. Has a lead of a couple of lengths. Elevadil's racing second. Jitters better. Is still on the outside third. Then Rock on Harriet. Ram Baron Rose now is going to roll off cover and get out three wide. It's still Canvas of Stars, though. Three quarters, 128 and 2. Elevadil's racing second. Jitters better. Starts to weaken a bit. Rambar and Rose is getting closer, as is Fox Valley Eliza. And Rock on Harriet on the inside. Canvas of Stars. Here comes Elevadil. And it is Elevadil in the center of the track. Canvas of Stars on the inside as they turn for home. And Rock on Harriet is rocking up Mackenzie Lane. It is Elevadil as they come to the finish. Elevadil and Got Charlie. Elevadil wins it. Got Charlie second. And third is between Rambar and Rose and Canvas of Stars. 2 minutes flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race 5, it's one Elevadil. The winning drive to Anthony Hahn, owned by Shirley Symes, trained by Tisha Symes. It's the second win this year in lifetime for Elevadil. Fans note the inquiry sum will go up pertaining to one Elevadil and a possible pylon violation on the first turn. lines. Note the judges' ruling that one, Elevadil, who finished as the winner, went inside of two consecutive pylons while racing on the first turn. And they are coming up right. There's the first one. There's the second one. Was lapped on at the finish by number 9. Got Charlie. Elevadil is going to be first placed as second, and 9 Got Charlie moved up to the win position. The fifth race payouts. 9 Got Charlie 39.80, 10.30, 6.50, 1. Elevadil 7.50 and 4.70, and 5 Rambaran Rose 3.20. $2 exactor 375.20. Dollar try 799.90. There'll be a pick 5 carryover of $9,687.51. And we had a 20-cent high five of $2,459.08. Once again, note that pick 5 carryover of $9,687.51. Sixth race up next. Here's the fifth race, so we're finished from the top. First place second, 549, then 3867, and then two place one. Once again, from the top down after the placing, 254 938 671. Field for race number 6 on parade. 1 mocking time. Travis Cullen for Marc-Andre Simino. Number 2 is Mark Jacobs. Scott Culver, Courtney Bishop, and Ron Nopes. Claim entered. 3 is Jet Said Charmer, Brent McDonough, Ron McDonald, and Austin Reed. And number 4 is Ladner Lad. Tullamore for Francis Guillemette. 5 is Upgrade Valley. Cullen Kelly for Cameron McQueen and Peter Murtazai. Number 6, Robert's Legacy. Paul McKenzie for Phil Price Jr. Claim entered. Number 7 is Go 9-0. Travis Henry for Richard Moreau and Jared Plot. Claim entered. Number 8, Shades Bay. Jay Harris for Mitchell Tierney and Tridey Racing. And 9 is Dreamfair Moxie. Anthony Hunt for Rachel Andrew. It's a field of 9, race number 6. Let's get a look at this field. And we're going to start with, well, my pick of the night. It was originally scheduled in the 10th race, but, well, that one got scratched, so let's call an audible and go with Mocking Time at 3 to 5. It seems like a good spot for Mocking Time. Was a winner here by almost 8 lengths in this Class 2 races ago, and then tried Mohawk last race, and, well, it just didn't work out. But comes right back in here. Mocking Time. Travis Cullen for Marc-Andre Simino on the inside at 4 to 5. Clearly should be considered the one to beat. Others to take a look at in here. Number 5, Upgrade Valley, is one that parked a long way last race and raced really well at Mohawk. Upgrade Valley's got to be taken seriously in here. And this is one that now will be the 5th start with Cameron McQueen and has really been racing well. And those last 3 starts were at Mohawk, a 2nd and a competitive 3rd as well. Upgrade Valley, I think, is the one that's the main threat to a Mocking Time. And you get a better price. Might be worth taking the shot because there's certainly nothing wrong with the recent form for Upgrade Valley. Cullen Kelly for Cameron McQueen and is on the board at 7 to 1. Number 2, Mock Jacobs, claim is in and off his 2nd last month and gets a better post position now. So Mock Jacobs is one that, well, at 11 to 1 that you should be able to use on the ticket. Scott Culver, Courtney Bishop, and number 7, Go 9-0, is one that will be going with a claim to a new barn. And Go 9-0 is set up by Richard Moreau, has a bit of back class and shows enough recent form, but it is a tougher post in here. 7 to 1 on the board. The 6th race of Field of 9, 1 Mocking Time is the 3 to 5 betting favorite. Fans, note we're going to have a late scratch from the sixth race, number 5, Upgrade Valley. Note a late scratch of number 5, Upgrade Valley. Gate is rolling for the sixth. Mocking Time, Mock Jacobs on the inside. In the center, Jet Set Charmer, Ladner Lad, and Probert's Legacy to the outside, Go 9 and Shades Bay. The second here, Dreamfair Moxie. It's a field of 8 for the sixth race. And they're at the start on the rough, and Jet Set Charmer, Probert's Legacy, Mocking Time, and Go 9 as the field sprints on into that first turn. But Probert's Legacy trying to skate right out and get the lead over Mocking Time. Probert's Legacy is going to clear to the front. Mocking Time is racing second. Jet Set Charmer third. Then it is Go 9 and Dreamfair Moxie. Then it is back further to Mock Jacobs, and then the trailing pair, Shades Band, Ladner Lad, and they roll on past the opening quarter. Probert's Legacy and Paul McKenzie's got the lead. Mocking Time, the 3-5 favorite, sits on the back of the 3-1 Probert's Legacy. Jet Set Charmer third, and then Go 9 is racing position fourth and angles to the outside in front of Dream for Moxie and Shades Bay as they come off the turn. Up the inside is Mock Jacobs, and Ladner Lad is trailing the field. Probert's Legacy has got the lead. Go 9 is forcing the issue, and Mocking Time is filling the pocket. And Dreamfair Moxie is situated second over. On into the backstretch they go. And then Jet Set Charmer is racing fifth. And then it is back to Shades of Bay and Mock Jacobs. And Ladner Lad is trailing the field. Probert's Legacy, Go 9 is still grinding on the outside. And Mocking Time on the pylons on the back of Probert's Legacy still as they hustle on off that half of 58 and 2 to 3/4 and 127 and 1. And it is Probert's Legacy and Go 9 going at it with Mocking Time right there, marking time on the inside, waiting for the passing lane, and then Jet Set Charmer, and then Shades of Bay, and then it is Dream for Moxie and Mock Jacobs. They turn for home, and Probert's Legacy, Mocking Time up Mackenzie Lane, Go 9 to the outside. Go 9 is going to go on by and win it. And then Mocking Time, Probert's Legacy, and Jet Set Charmer 157 and 1. Go 9. There's a look at the winner of race number 6. It's 7 Go 90. Travis Henry with the winning drive. Go 90 is a 6-year-old Custard the Dragon Bay gelding owned by J.R. Pline. Trained by Richard Moreau. It's the third win this year, 21st lifetime. Go 90 takes race 6. The sixth race payout 7 Go 90, 11.90, 4.40, and $3. One mocking time 2.50 and 2.10, and 6 Robert's Legacy 2.70. $2 exactor 34.60. Dollar try 46.85. Dollar super 215.20. And the dollar win for pays on 3 of 4. 1412.20. That's the dollar pick for 3 of 4. 1412.20. The sixth race order finished in the top 274 3 156. That's 274 3 156. And the claims number 2, Mock Jacobs, the new trainer, Kim Smith. Number 6, Probert's Legacy. The new trainer will be Marc-Andre Simoneau. And number 7, Go 90, the new trainer will be Dale Hurd. Field 4, race number 7 on parade 1. Cranberry Brie Anthony Hahn for Bruce Gott and Michelle Bohr. Number 3 is Can't Stop the Feelin', Brett for Taylor Fritz and Shen Go. And number 4 is Larjan Lena, Ryan DeRoche, Mark Whitacott, and Jim Maximo Racing. And number 5, Runaway Errors, Scott for Courtney Bishop and Ron Nobes. And number 6, Custard Smoothie, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and JJJ Stables and Paul Sanders. And number 7 is High Rolling, Travis Sentry for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Carmelo Shime and Troy Learn. Number 1, Double T Gurr, Jay Harris for Peter Finnegan and Peggy Finnegan. Field of 7, race number 7, and it starts the pick 4. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field, and I did anticipate that 7 High Rolling would take a lot of action, and it is right now at 3 to 5. But I'm going to start with number 2, Cranberry Brie, and did not look all that sporty last time out. But that was the first start off of making a break the start before that. And then if you go back 3 races ago, looked really sharp here in this class. And Cranberry Brie, sent up by Bruce Goy, I think is one that could come flying back and be a strong one. Has 10 wins on the year. I anticipated getting a price. I thought that High Rolling would draw a lot of action. So I'll go with post 2 with Cranberry Brie, who does have some gate speed but can race from off the pace as well. Cranberry Brie offers 5 to 1. Anthony Hahn for Bruce Goy, who sports that 351 training average. Number 7, High Rolling. Well, certainly off that last race, parked every step of the way and still stuck around for 3rd. The couple that finished in front were pretty nice ones, TC Scandal and Dad's Princess. And High Rolling overall is having a pretty good year. Hasback class is sent out by Isaac Waxman, who sports a pretty strong record. High Rolling from post 7, Travis Henry driving, even money on the board. Number 3, Can't Stop the Feeling, is one that didn't stop for anyone here 3 races ago, won by 6 lengths. Last 2 races not quite as good, but Can't Stop the Feeling does show enough overall form if you're looking over the page since the end of September that you think this one could be a solid top 3 factor and at a bit of a price. Brett McDonough for Taylor Fritz, 11 to 1. And number 6, Custard Smoothie. Well, you always have to look at the horses sent out of Jody Cullen's barn. Travis Cullen driving, strong connections, and this one comes in off of back-to-back runner-up finishes in this class and did it from off the pace 2 races ago. And so Custard Smoothie only has 1 win on the year, but 8 runner-up finishes and 4 thirds. It could be flying late to pick up a piece. Custard Smoothie, 4 to 1 on the board. The fans are on number 7, High Rolling, 6 to 5 as the favorite. I went with 2, Cranberry Brie, who's now dropped down to 2 to 1. Field 4, race number 7, taking up their positions. Double Teaker, Cranberry Brie on the inside of the center, can't stop the feeling. And L'Argentina with Runaway Heiress to the outside, Custard Smoothie and High Rolling. It's a field of 7 and it's race number 7. They're approaching the start. And the rough. Can't stop the feeling, Custard Smoothie. L'Argentina, Cranberry Brie, Double T Girl along to the inside. But the early advantage is going to go to Custard Smoothie. And then L'Argentina is out well to fill the pocket. Cranberry Brie is third. Then High Rolling is in mid-pack fourth in front of Can't Stop the Feeling. Then it is Double T Girl. And Runaway Heiress is trailing the field. Custard Smoothie at 6-1 has the lead. L'Argentina is racing second. Cranberry Brie is third. And then High Rolling, still rolling in mid-pack fourth in front of Can't Stop the Feeling. Then Double Tiger and Runaway Heiress, 28-4 the opening quarter. And Custard Smoothie has the lead as they work on around the turn. L'Argentina fills the pocket. And Cranberry Brie is racing now to the outside and is going to come first up and give cover to High Rolling. Then Can't Stop the Feeling, Double Tiger and Runaway Heiress, and it is Custard Smoothie with Cranberry Brie attacking first up. 59-3 the halftime. L'Argentina third. High Rolling is right on the back of Cranberry Brie. Can't Stop the Feeling is racing fifth. Into the backstretch they go. Custard Smoothie is still moving smoothly on the lead and is in front by a length and 3/4 over Cranberry Brie. L'Argentina third. Then to the outside, that is High Rolling, and on the inside, Can't Stop the Feeling. Custard Smoothie now leads by 2.5 lengths over L'Argentina, and Cranberry Brie has flattened out. And then it is back to Can't Stop the Feeling and High Rolling. Custard Smoothie leads by about 3.5 as they turn for home. L'Argentina, Cranberry Brie, but it's all Custard Smoothie. Custard Smoothie has deserted the field and is going to take this one. L'Argentina second. Then it is Cranberry Brie in a photo with High Rolling for third. Might have been High Rolling just getting up for third. 157-2. Back in front of us, the winner of race 7, 6 Custard Smoothie, 4-year-old Custard, the Dragon Brown mare. Travis Cullen, the winning driver. Jody Collins, the trainer. The owner is JJJ Stables and Paul Sanders. Travis shares in ownership. Second win this year, 9th lifetime. Custard Smoothie in 157-2. The seventh race pound six custard smoothie, 15.50. 460, 290. Four large on lean, 310, 260. Seven high rolling, 270. $2 exactor, 49.30. Dollar try, $111. Dollar super, 496.30. The seventh race order finished in the top 5, 4, 6, 2, 7, 1, 3. That's 5, 4, 6, 2, 7, 1, 3 on the bottom. Fans note we'll have a driver change in race number 9 On 1, 'Cause I'm Special, the driver will be Scott Coulter. Scott Coulter drives 1, 'Cause I'm Special in the ninth. Field 4, race 8 on parade 1, Charmbery, Paul McKenzie for John Ryer. Number 3 is Broken, Travis Henry for Todd Rashford and a numbered company. 4 is Artan Gracie, Steve Byron for Daryl Holmes and Gerald Holmes. And number 5, Manhattan Night, Colin Keller for Anita Willett and Luke Willett. And number 7, Stumbers Drama, Scott Quiller for Courtney Bishop and Allison Hepburn and Sean Brisebois. Number 8, Escape the House, Brett McDonough for Taylor Fritz. 9 is Michaela Talborth for Josh McKibben and M&S Racing and Paul Batter and Brandon Carrera. There is two come out and play. Tyler Moore for Richard Moreau and Pierre Liberté and 10 McAuliffe. And number 6, Take Your Breath Away, Travis Cullen for Louis F. Timiatis and Randy Zong. It's a field of 9 for race number 8. Let's look at this field, and we'll start with number 1, Flamboro. Only one win on the year and 2 last year in limited action, but Flamboro, well, last race 52-2 at Mohawk, now drops in class, and enough recent speed to think that Flamboro is going to be a strong factor in here from the inside. We'll see if she can flash some gate speed, though. She's had inside posts at Mohawk and hasn't been leaving, but a different animal on the half-mile track. Flamboro 4-5. Number 4, Ardine Gracie, well, was beaten half a length last about a solid second. That was a nice bounce back because had a couple races that didn't go well. And Ardine Gracie drops in class off that really good race. I think Ardine Gracie, I am shocked at the 20-1 on the board. That was a tougher class, and Ardine Gracie was legitimate in there. And in fact, Sabal Amber, the one that won, certainly a well-proven one. Ardine Gracie deserves more than 20-1 or lower. Now 16-1. Steve Byron for Darrell Holmes. Number 2, Come Out and Play. Didn't play well at the finish last time out, but you do see enough form to come right back to Come Out and Play, especially with the class drop. Tyler Moore for Richard Moreau. Come Out and Play, 6-1. And number 5, Manhattan Knight. Colin Kelly for Anita Ouellet. This one's been racing consistently well. Hasn't won in a little while, but has been knocking on the door. Manhattan Knight is currently 9-2. Colin Kelly for Anita Ouellet. It's a field of 9 for race number 8. Going to post shortly. The starter has called the field for race number 8. It's a field of 9 taking up position. It'll be Flamboro, come out and play and Broken on the inside. In the center, Ardine Gracie, Manhattan Knight. To the outside, Take Your Breath Away, Stonebridge Drama. And Escape the House in the second tier, McKella. Field for the 8th race. It's at the start of the rough. Come Out and Play is going to hustle out well with Take Your Breath Away. And on the inside, Flamboro. The field sprints around that first turn. Flamboro has got the lead now. come out in play. Then Chambro-Brie, Manhattan Knight third. Then racing position fourth is McKella. Then it is Take Your Breath Away and Broken. Back to Ardan Gracie, who's positioned seventh as they race on to the opening quarter. Then it is back further to Stonebridge Drama and Escape the House. And Chambro-Brie is trying to come on and take the lead from Come Out in Play. Chambro-Brie, the 1-2 favorite, has got the lead. Come Out in Play is now playing second. Manhattan Knight is racing third. Then it is back to McKella. And then we've got Take Your Breath Away and Broken. And then back to Ardine Gracie as they race their way on up towards us. And then Stonebridge Drama to the outside and Escape the House. Half was 58-2, and they work their way on up towards the 5/8 off that 58-2 half. They turn into the backstretch. Chambro-Brie is leading by a couple of her Come Out in Play, and then McKella is first up third. Manhattan Knight is fourth on the inside, and then Take Your Breath Away and Broken. And then it is Stonebridge Drama who's gaining ground and coming from the backfield. Take Your Breath Away is now coming as they race their way on toward three quarters, and off stride went Manhattan Knight and Impacted Come Out in Play, and they race their way on by three quarters, 128-3. Chambro-Brie, Take Your Breath Away, and now to the outside. Stonebridge Drama is getting closer as the field turns for home. Take Your Breath Away, Chambro-Brie, Stonebridge Drama, and down to the inside, McKella as they come on to the finish. Digging is Take Your Breath Away, trying to take it from Chambro-Brie. Chambro-Brie and Take Your Breath Away, Take Your Breath Away, and Flying Late was broken. And on the inside was Chambro-Brie, a photo in 159-2. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 8 is 3 Broken. Travis Henry with the driving double. Broken's 4-year-old Some Beach Somewhere Bay Mare. Owned by Number Company, trained by Todd Ratchford. Second win this year, 5th lifetime, Broken. Eighth race payouts. Number 3, Broken. 64, 30, 28, 80, and 710. 6, Take Your Breath Away. 26, 60, and 790. And 1, Charmbro Brie. 260. $2 Sector. 1200 and 1090. Dollar Try. 2980.75, and a 20-cent Super. 4170.76. Ka-ching. The eighth race silver finish from the top, 391-682-475. That's 391-682-475. Fans noted race number 10, we have a scratch of number 4, War Philly. Race 10, scratch 4, War Philly. Field 4, race number 9 on Parade 1. Cause I'm special, Scotty Holder for Richard Moreau and Michelle Legacy. Number 2, Miss Rocket Alley, Teleporth for Clifford McGuire and Nancy McGuire. And number 3, My Mother Pearl Anthony Hahn for Ben Hollingsworth. 4 is Cowgirl Lily, Jay Harris for Chantal Mitchell and Decision Theory Incorporated and Gary Volpe. And number 5 is Salisbury Jesse, Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald and Edward Gore. 6 scratched. 7 is So Frisky, Colin Kelly for Nita Willett. And number 8, Beach Moment, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Hunt Racing. It's a field of 7, race number 9. Let's get a look at this field, and we're going to start with the super classy number 2, Miss Rocket Dally, who rocks a tremendous record this year, has earnings in 2022 of $116,100. Miss Rockadally, fourth 40th start of the year, took a nice mark of 51 at Mohawk this year. A lot of positives, including that last race here. Beach Moment just got the better of Miss Rockadally. Well, Beach Moment's on the outside. Miss Rockadally gets another favorable post position and came close to winning in this class in each of the last two. I think this is her spot. Top of the board driving for Clifford McGuire, who sports a 4.44 training average. Miss Rockadally 5-2. Number one, 'Cause I'm Special, has been racing well of late, and it's a strong connection here. Scotty Coulter and Richard Moreau. And 'Cause I'm Special, boy, I tell you, certainly knows how to draw post one. Has had post one now in 6 of her last 8 starts. 'Cause I'm Special, well, with that special post one, should be in the hunt, should be a trip horse, and is worthy of a lot of look. 2-1 on the board. Number 5, Salisbury Jesse, 10-time winner this year, hatchback class, a 6-year-old with more than $250,000 lifetime. Certainly belongs in the top 3 here and is getting a lot of love at 2-1. Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald, and is one that won 2 races ago, but that was below this class, but raced reasonably well in this class last race to be beaten by 2 lengths. And the ones that finished in front of her, well, how about Beach Moment, Miss Rockadally, and 'Cause I'm Special? So Salisbury Jesse owes them 1. Salisbury Jesse is 2-1 on the board. At number 8, Beach Moment, well, certainly one that you have to consider in here, but the outside post certainly limits the chances. Nonetheless, Beach Moment is almost 100,000 in the year, 98,000 plus. So Beach Moment, despite an outside post, should be a major factor. Wired this class from post 4 last race. Now it's post 7, and you get 9-1 if you want to take the outside post. Beach Moment. The 9th race, it's a field of 7 to go to post shortly. The gate is rolling for race number 9. 'Cause I'm Special, Miss Rockadally on the inside. In the center, My Mother Pearl, Cowgirl Lily, and Salisbury Jesse. And to the outside, So Frisky and Beach Moment. Field of 7, 9th dash. Here they come. Field for the 9th race is at the start of the rough, and Miss Rockadally and Cowgirl Lily. Beach Moment from the outside. Then 'Cause I'm Special and Salisbury Jesse. They drive on into the first turn. Miss Rockadally rocks the lead, but Beach Moment continues to surf on the outside, and Beach Moment from the outside is going to clear to the lead. Miss Rockadally is going to pop right back out now and look to claim the front from Beach Moment. Then racing third is Cowgirl Lily, and fourth in line, Salisbury Jesse in front of 'Cause I'm Special. And then it is My Mother Pearl, and So Frisky. Miss Rockadally is on the lead now. Beach Moment is right there in the pocket. Cowgirl Lily is moving along third, and then racing position fourth is Salisbury Jesse, and 'Cause I'm Special pops to the outside. Then it is My Mother Pearl, and So Frisky is trailing the field. Miss Rockadally, but here comes 'Cause I'm Special. working first over. And Beach Moment is on the inside third. It is Miss Rockadally and Cuz I'm Special going at it with Beach Moment on the inside, about a length and 3/4 off the lead, 57-3 halftime. But it was a 30-second panel breather of Miss Rockadally. But Cuz I'm Special is looking plenty special on the outside as the front two duel now. Miss Rockadally holds a lead of a half a length over Cuz I'm Special. And racing third, Beach Moment. Then Cowgirl, Lily, and My Mother Pearl from the backfield. So Frisky now is looking a bit frisky. And then Salisbury Jesse. It is Miss Rockadally and Cause I'm Special as they turn for home. And so Frisky now has come on and taken over third and is closing hard. And My Mother Pearl, 3/4, 126-1. They turn for home. Miss Rockadally. So Frisky, Cause I'm Special up the inside. My Mother Pearl. Miss Rockadally. And so Frisky, Miss Rockadally's going to win. So Frisky was second. Then My Mother Pearl and Cause I'm Special. Miss Rockadally rocked them in the ninth. There is the winner of race 9 to Miss Rockadally, 7-year-old Dally Bay Merrill by Nancy McGuire, trained by Clifford McGuire, Tyler Borth with the driving double. 12th win on the air, 30th lifetime, Miss Rockadally. The ninth race payouts to Miss Rockadally, 620, 370, and 280. 7 So Frisky, 770 and 470 and 3. My Mother Pearl, $4. $2 exactor, 151.40. Dollar try, 240.60. Dollar super, 1537.15. The ninth race order of finish from the top is a 41365 scratch to 8. That's 41365 scratch to 8. The field for race number 10 on Parade 1, Carnival Heart, JP Renault for Julie Walker and Darlene Carr. Number 3 is I'm Diabolical, Tyler Borth for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. And 5 is Brookdale Grace, Paul McKenzie for Ben Hollingsworth and Doug Poley. Number 6, Mitten Chicklets, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd in 2010, Greta. And number 7, Keep It in Perspective, Travis Henry for Paul Meegans and Stacy Newman. 8 is Outlaw I'm Hot Vixen, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen and Travis Cullen. And 9 is Warwick Expat, represented by Gabriela Sasso and Jeffrey Cochenz in Mart West Racing. It's a field of 7 for race number 10. Let's get a look at this field for the 10th and final dash. We're going to start with number 9, Warwick Expat, one that, 9 out of 19 in the top 2 on the year, and drops in class for this star. Drops substantially, was facing tougher, and Warwick Expat, in fact, November the 5th, shows winning in that non-winners of 60,000 class, and that's much tougher than here. If Warwick Expat can figure out a trip from the trailer post, if Brett McDonald can get a trip for this filly, I think she's the one to beat in here. 3-2 on the board. 1 Carnival Heart had flashes of better racing action 3 and 4 races ago. The last 2 tried Mohawk and wasn't as good, so comes back here. Carnival Heart on the inside has a bit of gate speed, just might be a decent one in here. Carnival Heart, JB Renault for Julie Walker, 4-1. Number 8, Outlaw I'm Hot Vixen, outside post position, but it is Eddie Hensley and Jody Cullen teaming up here. Strong connections, drops a level. This is a mare with lots of back class. Just might overcome. The post now is helped by the fact that it'll be post 6. Outlaw I'm Hot Vixen, 2-1. And number 3, I'm Diabolical, shows improving form. Was beaten just a length last race in this class. And I'm Diabolical, Tyler Borth for Brenda Duncan. Tyler drove this one last time out to that close second, beaten a length. So I'm Diabolical gets another shot on the top 4 here and is 4-1. Gate is rolling for the 10th. Carnival Heart and I'm Diabolical on the inside. In the center, Rookdale Grace and Spittin' Chicklets to the outside. Keep it in perspective and Outlaw I'm Hot Vixen. And the second tier, Warwick Expat. It's a field of 7 for the 10th race. And the field for the 10th is at the start and the rough. And Outlaw I'm a Hot Perspective will leave. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen leaves and drives. And on the inside, Carnival Hard. Carnival Hard has got the lead. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen is second. I'm Diabolical is third away. Then fourth is Warwick Expat, Brookdale Grace, and then Spittin' Chicklets. And the trailer is Keep It in Perspective. Carnival Hard leads as they race on to the opening quarter. It is Carnival Hard who's got a cushion of a couple of lengths right now over I Am Diabolical, a rather racing second. Outlaw I'm Hot Vixen, then I'm Diabolical, and then Warwick Expat is racing fourth. Brookdale Grace is fifth, then Spittin' Chicklets, and Keep It in Perspective as a perspective from the trailing seat. 28 and 4 the opening quarter. Carnival Hard at 8 to 1 has the lead. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen filling the pocket. Now here comes a move on the outside by Warwick Expat, who's coming up quickly first over and is being followed on the outside by Brookdale Grace, and then I'm Diabolical. Keep It in Perspective. Spittin' Chicklets on into the backstretch. They go off a half of 1 minute, 31 and 1 second panel. Carnival Hard. Warwick Expat is getting a little closer. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen's on the inside third. Brookdale Grace is rolling fourth. Then I'm Diabolical. Keep It in Perspective and Spittin' Chicklets. It is Warwick Expat right alongside Carnival Hard. Those two are dueling their way to three quarters. 129 and 3. And right now, Carnival Hard reemerges to have a lead of ahead, but coming again, Warwick Expat. And Outlaw I'm Hot Vixen is third. Then it is I'm Diabolical and Keep It in Perspective as the field turns for home. On down the stretch, Rob, they come. Warwick Expat, Carnival Hard, and charging late is Keep It in Perspective. Warwick Expat now has got the late lead. Warwick Expat is going to win. Then Keep It in Perspective. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen. And fourth is between I'm Diabolical and Spittin' Chicklets. 2 minutes flat. There's a look at the winner of race 10, 9 Warwick Expat. Brett McDonald, the winning driver, 3-year-old sports writer, Bay Philly. Owned by Jeffrey Cord Shans and Mark West Racing. Gabriella Sasso, the trainer. Fifth win this year, eighth lifetime. Warwick Expats. The 10th race, payouts. 9, Warwick Expat, 320, 230, 210. 7, Keep It in Perspective, 510, 360. 8, Outlaw Ahmad Vixen, 350. Exactor, 1670, $2 ticket, dollar try, 2870. Double of 2 and 9, 1170. We had a 20-cent win for 429.49. A dollar win for of $2,147.45. Dollar pick five. Well, how about the 20-cent pick five? 3,785.70. That's a 20-cent pick five. 3,785.70. And the dollar high five, 316.30. The 10th race order of finish from the top is a 6, scratch 4, scratch 7, 5, 2, 3, 1. That is from the top down 6, scratch 4, scratch 7, 5, 2, 3, 1. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program. Action resumes next Wednesday. Our first dash will go to post at 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.